All right, we are here. It's in a queue. I'm hoping it's popped me in. But we're on the server where I've got the key card and the full NBC. So we're gonna keep making our way to old. Yeah, we're in. We're in. Well, I hope we're in. But basically, we're gonna keep making our way to Beringer Crater. And from Jesus Christ. So yeah, we're doing all right, aren't we? I can't remember where I was. I was leaving. Okay, I was leaving this town. There's a path. There's a path like left. I need to hop on. And basically, I'm just heading back the way I came, pretty much, all the way to the crater. I'm not hoping that someone doesn't whack me out of nowhere. Just more than likely. More than likely. But we've got the VSD on this one and a mag. Just need to find a I don't know. This suppressor. I'll keep the suppressor on the AK. I have to switch it over to the VSD, like for whatever reason, then I will. But for now, Elise, if you're if you can hear me, Elise, do the webcam boxes look like an okay size in comparison without me like double checking? This is all stuff that I probably should have sorted yesterday. And let me just start recording as well. Let's hit record. Right, so this is my path left that I needed to be hitting. Don't like this area at all. I don't. It's probably not even that like hot of an... I mean, it is a hot area, but compared to like the crater and such, it's really not. Maybe it's because it's the lead up to Alcatraz. Potentially we are going to have people here. We had our tactical shirt ruined last time, so I need to... We've got a crappy bomber jacket, but I don't really want to repair it, so I'm just kind of holding out and waiting until I get something else. Waiting out until we get something else. Yeah, we were, well, oh, it's because you keep switching you onto my shoulder. Stay in your pack, mate. Stay in your backpack. So yeah, we got lucky enough last time that we managed to get in and get, was it S. Cooper? Dr. S. Cooper's keycard? And we got, just need to recount. We've got the hood, boots, jacket, pants, and then a gas mask with a replacement filter. So we have got the entire set. Now we've just got to do the next hardest thing and make it there. Actually make it there. I don't really know where the orb is around the crater. What I'm going to have to do for sure is find a place to stash my current equipment, like what I'm wearing, I think. Put on the NBC, because it doesn't offer as much storage space, I believe. So we're going to have to whack the NBC on. Remember where I put my stuff, I mean, which is dodgy for me because my memory is like a goldfish. And then try and find the key card. And then try and make it back out. The key card, sorry. Try and find the orb. And then make it back in the same direction we headed to and find my stash location. That's some strong variables for a man like me. That is some very strong variables for someone that is not good at remembering where they've put stuff down. At all. That's Camp Tiger. Pretty sure. I'm on the hill. Should we get off the hill? I keep forgetting that I've added in like this slower movement. But it's weird though, because sometimes when you're on the rocks, it actually feels like you're running faster. It's really bizarre. Yeah. That's Camp Tiger. We've got the castle on the hill there. Might need to bring the map up just to get myself pointed in the right direction. It's mainly because that's the entrance, isn't it? They've got a zombie down there too. Do I check the barracks? I don't really need to. I could do a bit more 76239 to be fair, I think. Never lost 76239 at all. Okay. So I am in need of a wee bit more. I think it's that bush, like rustling. It's what I can hear. Oh, it's like creeping steps. I have to tap out for a second. Here's hoping I don't die. You're taken down? Why? What? Why? What happened? Christ, dude. Put your channel back, but why did you get taken down? I believe. I see you though, Fax. I hope you're doing well, mate. Nice to see you. Few zombies down there. It could be me to spawn them in. I'm gonna avoid the barracks. I don't feel comfortable checking them barracks. I don't know. Sniff danger, you know? When you get a whiff of danger. That's what I'm smelling. Smelling the dangerous Daves. Arista, welcome in, my friend. Lovely to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. I'm losing myself here. I'm losing myself. I need to not go off the beaten path too much. I think I'm heading the wrong way. Or a wrong way. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not, because I know the island does get a bit thinner when you get to the way off. I know where I am. I know where I am. I do know where I am. Apparently I have too many Gmail accounts I've forgotten about, and they thought, oh, okay. That's annoying. There's always something, isn't there? I'm glad you got it back though, mate. Pardon me. I'm glad you got it back though, dude. That's a relief, right? Surely you guys made Gmail accounts as you want. It's not dodgy. Like, it's... I suppose if you've forgotten about, I guess. Maybe. That might be the reason why. Like, predominantly. In fact, maybe it's if you've forgotten passwords and whatnot. That could be the reason. That's annoying though. So when they say they're taking it down, what do they do? Just like lock the sign in, or do they literally suspend the entire account? What do they do? I've always been quite good with my accounts and passwords, you know. Other than like my RuneScape stuff. I always forgot my RuneScape stuff. I was really bad at remembering that. Oh, so that's part of Camp Tiger, isn't it? I might actually just loot these tents while I'm here. need to be heading back that way, though. There was someone here last time I came here, though. We got into a bit of a skirmish. Well, no, we didn't get into a skirmish. We both shot each other and I killed him. It was over in like 10 seconds. Alright, Godspeed. Let's not die here, hey? Oh, I got a fucking stamina for it. Check this tent, then we'll just head back to our bridge. We'll check this one, then we'll head back to our bridge and start making our way back to Beringer Crater, I think. Maybe AK. Grenades? Oh, I don't have any grenades. I would have thought I did by now. I've got the Stag Canteen. I ain't going to take that one. Let's, let's get out. Let's just head out. We've got no reason to be looting around this area, really. We've really got a reason. Come on, mate. Anything you think of? Anything you think of, thank you. I don't think of it right now. Anything that tickles your pickle. It suspended the entire account and was in consideration for deletion. Jesus Christ. RuneScape, yeah, I know. Dude, I got so many fucking RuneScape. I had so many RuneScape accounts. I was always forgetting. I'm fine, thank you. Can you give me a juice, though? Thank you. Yeah, dude, RuneScape was always the one. If I was going to forget my account name and password for stuff. But like my things like my Steam and my socials, I've always been good at remembering all that stuff. I remember like one of my friends, like he's had like 7 different Steam accounts. And they're like Steam accounts that he's bought a few games on. And he just forgets all his login details. He's like, oh, I've got to make another one. You're like, dude, how can you forget all that? How can you forget all that? That is crazy behavior. The SMA stuff? What, from £8? They put it up by £5. You must be looking at the wrong one. You have to be. Right, okay, please do. Yeah, I've always been quite good at remembering my email address passwords and all that. Like, I've never really had I've kind of had like the same email address for most of my life. I've got like a few iterations of it for like just random bits and bobs, but nothing too extensive. Unfortunately, my sleep schedule is gone back to Insomniac. Oh no, is that for? How did that interview go? You had an interview on the 7th, didn't you? Oh, Christ almighty. I deserve to die for that alone. Are you planning for going to drop barista? Is that what's doing you in, or? Sounds like your husband with his Daisy ults. I've only ever had the one Steam account, to be fair. But I'd be like devastated if I lost this Steam account, like with the amount of games I've got on here. And all that. Thank you. The amount of games I've got on this, everything, I'd be absolutely crushed. Whereas, yeah, my dude just shrugs it off. Like, he just shrugs it off. Hello? Oh, okay. You still haven't heard from him? Damn. There we go. I mean, yeah, 2 weeks. It's not unheard of. Sounds about right for getting some feedback, probably. Well, I hope you hear something soon, mate. I haven't heard anything from anyone. I've applied for a couple of jobs, but yeah, I haven't heard anything from anyone at Arista, so I completely understand it, dude. Yeah, I hope you find something soon. I hope I find something soon. Risky bridge. Don't like it. Do not like this bridge at all. I do have Ephraim, but I kind of don't want to pop it just across a bridge. Ay. But also, if I get shotgun across this bridge, I am game over, my friend. Kiwi, hello, my dude. How are you? Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. Pretty sure it's... Oh, you're going through a divorce. I'm sorry to hear that, Arista. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That's, yeah, that sounds like stress enough for anyone to be keeping it up, dude. I hope, yeah, I hope things can, like, smooth out in your brain a bit sooner than later, you know? Sounds like you're under a bit of stress at the moment, mate. I'm really sorry to hear that. Lots to do. I mean, I made it across this... Now, I made it across this bridge very easy the first time, but I didn't have anything to lose. Whereas now I've got, like, the key card and whatnot. Now I've got, like, the key card and that. It's much more to risk. It is, yes, Kiwi. Yes, over on YouTube, mate. I do the old multi... Do the old multi-streaming. So I'll be on, like, Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Aye, there's people over on YouTube, mate. Alright, pristine boots. I'll take that. Tactical vest. Okay, that's drop loot, surely. 76. No, that was 9x39s, wasn't it? Okay. I think I might need the netting for something. Buckshots. There's a tactical shirt as well, but it looks damaged. Field jacket. I'm going to swap it out for the bomber jacket, though, just because it kind of looks a bit more blended. Oh, boy. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Kiwi. It's nice to see you. There's a rock there, glass bottle, and we move. Fuck that. Fuck this. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not with that much drop loot there. Not today, sir. Not for me. For me. I do not like that at all. Not like that at all. Okay. Let's just patch this up, get back to nice and... Hi, Twitch friends. It's like seeing through to the other side. Was it crossing over with John Edward from Twitch to YouTube? Alright, Kiwi, this is the character that's got the... do you know what I was saying the other day? I've got the bloody key card, dude, on this character. And full MBC. Is that the umbrella? It looks like the umbrella logo, you know. That can't be. That must be like... That must be done deliberately, right? That's pretty much the umbrella logo. Just without, like... You know, shape. It's got all that bit correctly. So, is it a hexagon? I need to like look at my own tattoo here. Yeah, it's like a hexagon, right? The umbrella logo. Yeah. Whereas that's just more of a circle, but it's got the red arrows with the red triangles. I just see someone.
Sorry, dude. Take your fish. 76239s. I was lucky by a wee bit. Let me get back in here. Good thing is, no one really would have heard that. Feel bad, but I also don't. Clear some space in my inventory. Maybe have a little quick look. He was definitely by himself. Doing all that sneaking. Definitely by himself. The stag zombie, so you can, what do you have? Mosin, M1 grand. Bunch of food, some bandages. 76254s. Packet, lockpick. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right now I just need to be careful. So, let's eat some of this stuff. Take a victory snack, eh? Quite like little victory snack. To be fair, it was the zombie that caught me off. I saw the zombie running. That's what kind of gave it away. Don't think any of my stuff really... I'm going to double check all my mags. Nomadic nom? Exactly. It's a little fish stop. Little fish stop. Oh, it's all pristine. Don't have to worry about that one. Say my name. NU. Welcome on in. Say my name. I am the one who knocks. Alright, I'm gonna eat this. Oh, he obviously did some fishing as well. I feel bad after killing, like, fishermen. I feel bad after killing fishermen. I feel like they were just living their happy little fisherman life, and I've just come along and fucking ruined it. Might as well eat it while it's here. Saves me going on the scale. It fits. It does. It does. A nomadic nom fits, Arista. It makes sense. It's a nomadic nibble. You know? Nomadic nibble. Alright, so I'm going to have to have a look-see at the... Right, yeah, let's look at my scopes, make sure they're in a good condition. I think they are. They're all pristine. Everything's pristine, so I don't really need that. And I don't really need that, but I don't want to just leave them. You know? I don't want to just leave them. Right, so we've got our stuff in there with our key card. We've already full on Tetra. Do I need burlap strips or anything? I don't even know. I'm kind of just holding on to them because I don't exactly know the fully of what I need for the bear suit. That is down the line though, so yeah, I mean this is me thinking in like well in advance. Well in advance. So the things that are more important are the gas mask, which does not fit in there, other
There's the gas mask and the filter. Okay, I had this space here. But I guess I just don't take the cleaning kit and the electrical repair kit, I guess. It's just throw them in the water. That's fucking evil. So no one else can use them? I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad idea. This is evil, isn't it? What you want to use this stuff? Piss off. I'll leave that there. Okay, that's 2 repair kits, chat. No one's getting them. That's mega evil. I like it though. I like the yeah, no, I like your thinking behind it though. It's tactical, right? Because can you imagine it's like the butterfly effect, right? That could be me leaving the kit there would be me cementing my doom. Yeah? That'd be me cementing my doom. Me leaving that kit there potentially. You never know. Because someone comes back to it. And, you know, they've got a damaged gun. They don't really want to use it. They fix it, and then they use that gun on me. You know, it's one of those things. It could all tie in to be my downfall. So I get you thinking. Get you thinking. At the M1 Grand, so I actually had the M1 Grand when I made my way to Alcatraz. Obviously, I only swapped it out once we killed that second matey. I need to like wait for him to get closer and hit them, and like, stop wasting MK shots. I've only got 3 bullets left now. 3 bullets. I don't really need to be wasting or using, to be fair. These aren't zombies I need to be taken care of. I'm just being lazy. Yeah, I've got the stag knife, haven't I? But I don't have anything to really repair it with. Very devious on PvP servers. Just not in real life. I respect that. You gotta do what you gotta do. You've got to do what you've got to do to survive. It's just you know. Aim of the game, my friend. Aim of the game. It's what we always say. If it's not them, it's you. Right? If it's not them, it's you. Unless you get stuck in a hole and you need someone like Kiwi to come save you. And then it's a team. Nah, I feel like at this stage in the game, it has to be like you or them. At this stage in the game, it has to be you or them. You know? Once you get like kitted up, it's very difficult to make friends once you're geared. Or to... Yeah. Don't like that at all. Yeah. I don't like being mean either. Of course not, no. I'd always try and be nice. I'd always try and be nice and be helpful and friendly. It depends what stage in the game I'm at though, you know? I would try and be friendly and nice when I'm like geared as well, like this geared, but if I'm dealing with someone that's like equally as geared as me, unless we're in a stalemate and we get a chance to speak, it's difficult. Because people see gear and they're like, kill him. Like, I want his gear. And then equally, I'll be like, I want to protect my gear. They'll be wanting protecting their gear. It ends up in a fight. That was, yeah, 100%. That was awesome. Getting out of that hole. Yeah. That was one of the most wholesome moments I've had on DayZ. Bumping into Kiwi and Idaho. Yeah.
That was one of the most wholesome moments on DayZ. By far. By far. That's the kind of stuff I... wholesome. Pun fully intended. Aye. That's the kind of stuff, like, people just normally gun you down. I mean, that other guy was ready to gun me down. Yeah, let's go show there are good people on the game. Mum jokes. Right, how many... I'm just going to check how much ammo I've got for the AK. Because one of you was 9x39s, weren't you? What were you taking? 5.5645. That's what I could have done with a little bit more of, actually. Because I've now got a shit ton of 7.6254. No, I mean, I've got some 5.5645, actually. No, I didn't need more of that. I've got loads of that. I've got 308 Winchester rounds as well, but I'm kind of holding on to them for no... Did he only have one 7.6239? No, I did reload. I think he had 5 bullets, didn't he? Wasn't a bad kill, to be fair. I dropped him quite fast. He obviously had no like ballistic on him. So, yeah, didn't really have to worry about not dropping him with the full AK. Sorry, Riss, I just read your comment from a bit further up. Don't really want a job here anymore. I'm going to be leaving here soon, probably going back upstate New York or Washington. So where are you now currently, if you don't mind me asking? What state are you in now? I'm sorry to hear that, well, I mean, if you don't want to be working there, are you happy with moving, or... You happy with all that stuff? I hope this works. You're in Alabama? Is that, how far is that? I know it's more, obviously, south, but... Kind of speed. Kind of speed. What kind of distance is it? I'm not sure I can shoot out of that window. I've tried to shoot out windows before, and it has not worked. In the slightest. You're a bit agitated, mate. They added it in. Very happy to leave. Fair enough, dude. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you're happy with it, then go. Back up to New York. Most I know about Washington is from the Fallout 3 games. The Fallout 3 game. There's no games. That's in Washington, isn't it? Alright, so I remember when the zombies never used to do this. They used to just, like, literally, they'd only ever move like that if they'd been triggered. And I think it was, like, last year or some point, they did an update to be, like, every now and then they'll, like, jitter around a bit. And it was so off, like, it was so off-putting at the start because they were, like, moving fast. And it was like, oh, shit, who's upset them? Kind of thing, but... Washington State, not DC. Okay. Yeah, Fallout 3 remaster. Yes, you are right. Aye, April, I think it was teased for. I didn't see a lot of love. There's someone else on the bridge. Has he got the stuff? There's 2 of them. 3 of them? I ain't making that shot from here. Has he got the staff or is that a weapon? That's a weapon. He's got like a great sword or something. Holy shit. Is it a team of 3 or a team of 2? Hmm. Are they going to Alcatraz? Dude, what he's got? It looks like a fucking like pole arm. Like a huge ass greatsword. I don't know if you can use the staff as a weapon or not. Look at him go. I could have sort of seen a little bit more movement on the bridge, but yeah, I guess there's 2 of them. They're not. I'm not gonna chase these guys or follow them. They're obviously going to Alcatraz. I'm going to stay here, though, to make sure they don't see me running. In case that encourages them to chase me. It looks like Alcatraz. They're going to. Yeah, the Oblivion remaster didn't get a lot of love, really, did it? I was quite disappointed by that. Like, I mean, I don't know. I always only played it very briefly. I didn't actually get stuck in, but... But yeah, Oblivion Remastered deserved much more love. Are they coming back across the bridge? Oh dear. Oh, one of them is. Is he just checking something, or is he coming all the way back? Checking something. Let's watch and see if they're going to come back across the bridge. One of them hasn't. He's going all the way back. Do you reckon they're setting up some kind of like ambush? You go, matey. He is going back. I'm curious. I wonder what weapon the other guy had. That was, it looked like a fucking huge sword. Like, he looked huge. Looked like a buster sword or something on his back. And there's the other one just tootling off now. Interesting. Interesting. But if they see me now, like I think they're going to be, because there's 2 of them, they're probably more inclined to chase and hunt someone. So if they spot me, they might think, well, we'll head back to Barringer Crater area, you know, there's someone over there. Someone over there needs to die. No? Hmm. So the crater's up there, I believe. So let's have a quick scout this way before we get moving. Just to make sure no one's loitering around, running in and out. Got him out for a few hours, catch you later. All good facts. Have a good one, dude. I'll probably still be here when you get back. Oh, you've got a silencer on you as well, actually. I've got a silenced VSD as well. Okay. Didn't even notice that. Didn't even notice that the VSD had a suppressor on it already. Okay, so I can go quiet with this gun too. This is also not going to go loud. Lovely. This is only like the G36C type gun that I've got. This pow pow. Oh, well, everybody said about the bird. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Bird. I ain't gonna jinx it and say I think we're okay. It looks okay. It looks okay. I don't think it's okay, but it looks okay. It appears to be all quiet on the Western Front. Either northeast coast or northwest coast. I hear that. You only moved here for hubby. Hate it. Small town, nothing to do. Everyone in your business. Are you like a big city gal? Big city gal, trying to get by. So I prefer small towns, Arista. I prefer living in a town compared to like cities and whatnot. I much prefer the towns. Just it's what I've grew up with. But obviously everyone's different. I don't like how busy and stressful cities can be, you know? It feels like it never stops in a city. Like when I lived in London, it was just non-stop. It didn't feel like there was ever a moment to breathe for anyone. Like people would look at you weird for sitting down in the tube stations and all that, you know? Okay, no, I need like a little military spade. I think I need to start like getting into the hang of like burying stuff. So like when I go down from to the collect the orb, it'd be nice if I could bury the key card somewhere. So if I die getting the orb, I haven't lost the key card. I think I'll leave the key card. Oh, it's risky, man. It's a very risky thing, because either I find somewhere very safe to drop this stash bag. I find somewhere very safe to drop this stash bag, or I risk it either getting stolen, or I risk dying and losing it on my person. Originally from Tampa, Florida, so you like a small town, but this... okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. No, I do hear you. Especially when like everyone... If it's like one of those towns where like everyone's in everyone's business as well, you don't really want that either. Like, I think it's nice to have a sense of community, so you know your neighbours and you know your street. Whereas I've never really had that in a city. Much more kind of get that vibe in a town, but you also don't want it to be like a gated community type thing where they all yeah, everyone knows each other's business and all that blah blah blah. It's not very nice, is it? So would hubby be moving with you, or is this the divorce stuff that you're currently going through? Sorry to ask weird questions. I'm just curious. I've already seen this like type of fence on DayZ. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. So obviously we've got the military not too far either from the crater, which my last few times there have not been a good time. My last few times in the crater have not been good to me. Like near the crater. I haven't been into the crater ever. But my last 2 times around the crater. Rifled. People find everything here. Plus there are women here who have come up missing and no one spends much time. Oh, really? Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, that's worrying. That's extremely worrying. I think, I remember in my hometown in Kettering, they were still looking for a girl like 20 years later. They were still doing like periodic searches. I know they're looking for remains or something at that point. But, yeah, they still every now and then. I think there's one girl they actually did find like 12 years later. Is that a... That's a bear. Oh, he's walking this way. Okay. I suppose it is called Beringer Crater. That makes sense, right? Okay, bear. Okay, bear. You don't vex me, I don't vex you. We're cool. Although I have got I am unloading my AK on him. Might have to wait for him to pass or turn around. Last thing I want is to get knocked uncon and chunked by a bear. Would it hear me in the house? Okay, this is coming by now. We just hold out for a little bit. Bear, go away. Come again another day. He's beyond this, the hay. If I can... Can't really get on there. That's a bit disappointing. He's just on the other side of these hay barrels. As if you can't get up there. Come on, man. I want to stand on a fridge. Yeah, I think he's just on the other side of these haystacks. Bundled hay. So wait for Matey Boy to pass. I said I'm not risking getting knocked unconscious and chunked here. Not here. Just because if anyone sees the bear going nuts, they'll know that he's attacking someone. I wonder if there's zombies in the bear fight. He's run. What's squat jump? Yeah. Maybe from like a bit further back. He's just hanging there, isn't he? Shit off, mate. Leave me be. He's on the other side. He's literally right on the other side. Can I see it there? No. He's, yeah. Let's climb up the water tower. Yeah, I can hear his steps, so it's extremely close. I think it might be my audio's giving it away. Just making it like linger, maybe. Gonna lay down for a wee second. We'll lay down for a wee second. For Scotland! Might have to log out. No, I ain't logging. I can't. I wouldn't do that anyway, but yeah, there's a queue. Oh, has he moved? Oh, he's there. No, he's moving past. He's making his way past. Yeah, I'll get stuck in a horrific queue if I tried that. If I tried that one. He is moving. Wait for him to get a little bit further before I'll go out this backside. See you later. There we go. So I run to another one or something like straight away. Oh. So this next part is going to be a big bit of learning. It's going to be a learning curve. We might die here. Death might be on the cards, but that's okay. Because we're learning. But yeah, I've never been inside Behringer Crater before. I know we've got a tower to climb up of and all that, but that's about it. That's about it. I'll have to find somewhere to stash, I think, some of this stuff. While I swap over to NBC. Oh yeah, definitely. All part of the game. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm thrilled to have got this far. You know, the fact that I managed to get onto Alcatraz. Fair enough, I only looted the bottom levels. Managed to get it onto Alcatraz. Get a kill. Get the key card and get out. And then get another kill. And I think I've got like 6 kills for this character. Yeah, I'm proud of how far, like, I'm proud of how well I've done with this guy. Good morning. Oh, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock. Hello. Hello, sausage. How are you, mate? And good night, Birch. Good night, Mr. Birch True. Yeah, exactly. It's not a question of if you'll die, it's when you'll die. And it's not even a question, it's just a reality, right? It's DayZ. It's not even a question of it. It's just gonna happen. Change the cam setup? Yeah, just gotta try new different things, you know. I've got some nice pictures behind me. No point in being covered up by a green screen. I'll change it every now and then from the green screen to this every here and then, you know. I am kind of small, How small? Like stupidly small? Would you say I need to be bigger? So I did actually ask Elise to tell me earlier, but she didn't. So you need to be a bit bigger. That's what she said? Question mark. Okay, let me try and find somewhere safe. I might have to do that after this. Well, no, I will have to do it. I hope she doesn't say that. No. She tells me I'm perfectly adequate. The big ones hurt, she says. Mine's great. I shouldn't say it's huge. She doesn't love you. Well, I mean, we kind of got that question from Elise the other day. They didn't we? She just fucking tore me a new one. TMI. It's fake information, Arista. It's fake news. It's fake news. Right. Now this is where we need to head down into. See this? That's where we need to go. That is where we need to go. I think I need to head around to a different side though. A bit more of a rocky area, I think. I think I need to head around to a more of a rocky area to like leave my stuff. Or do I try? I think as soon as I find somewhere. I just need to a change of clothes. It's just my change of clothes, really. That's what I'm leaving. It's a change of clothes and maybe some important bits. Basically, I need to get dressed into full gas. I need to find somewhere suitable to leave. To leave this, to dump some stuff. Which I'm sure others have done. Maybe like in here? I should have the game up. Not that anyone's gonna from here is gonna come get it, but I think my stuff will be safe here in this little bit. Because I'll look for a better rock. I'm gonna keep that on me. Just in case. You just arrived. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Bushes might hide it better. Probably right, aren't you? like Daisy. Yo, auto mod actually worked for once reveal and fucking stopped that shit from posting. Smart detection it's called. Oh, shit. Only thing is I need to find an adequate bush. It's the crate jacket, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, do I not have gloves? Oh, wait, I think I'm missing a piece, you know. I don't have gloves. I'm missing a piece. Oh, you fucking sausage. I know, I'm forgetting one piece of the kit. I can't do it yet anyway. That's not what we've been given, is it? Yeah, we need to get the gloves. We've literally got everything other than the gloves. Damn it. My sausage, I forgot. But I would have thought there'd be some around here, right? I may have a look through that military bit. It's just gloves, to be fair, so it's not an awful. You know what I mean? We're not like awfully fucking like set back. It's just gloves. I think we'll find gloves. Oh, did that guy have gloves? I'm gonna run back to that dude's body. He had gloves. The one I killed under the bridge. He had gloves. His body will still be there. It's risky, but he had gloves. I don't know why I just completely forgot gloves. Completely forgot about them. That's okay though. We know. I know where gloves are. He had gloves on him, and I didn't pick them up. So let's assume they already had them. Just cut your hands off. I mean, that is another option. Just removing my hands. I could check the relay, but I don't know if there's going to be NBC zombies there. But I don't know if stuff will spawn there. You'd think so. Not far. Not far. I know where it is. Why am I getting this horrible lag? I mean, it could be something. There could be something in here. It's just not 1,000,000% though. It's the body that's the guarantee. Yeah, that is fucking dead. Someone's been cut up there. Someone has been cut up there. So, nope. I go back to the body. It's guaranteed. It's a bit of a run, but I know where it is. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, I killed him in a bush. Where's that bush? I know where his body is. And he had gloves on him. Bless him. So unless he's been lit by someone else, it's just a back over this way. There's always, I always forget something, you know. I think it's because oh god. I always forget something. So yeah, unless he's been looted by someone else, I'm fine. Don't forget the bear. Yes, there's a bear in the area as well. Thank you, Arista. Aye. He was down by the houses, weren't he? Well remembered, Arista, because I would have ran straight into it. Just don't die, bud. I know. You can eat the bear, but it makes you sick. Because it gives you, like, an insane amount of meat. Yeah, you get a lot of meat from the bear. A lot of meat. So they've changed it that it makes you sick now. Bear and wolf meat. Don't pay attention to the bear eating guy. He's a weirdo. Don't want to get caught fighting a zombie out in the open, you know? That stuff will make people take a shot at you. This is what they call a self-report in the Among Us lobby. Oh man, Among Us was fun when it first started. I remember like a bunch of me and my mates were all playing it, and it was actually a fun time. I won't lie. Among Us was a lot of fun. It was so fun, aye. Like, obviously I wouldn't play it now because I ain't got the friends to play it with. Like, they just wouldn't be playing that type of stuff, but... Yeah. When it was like you and like a group of people that you all knew, like you knew, it was a good time. Among Us was a very fun time. Okay, right, the bear was that direction. So I'm going to head a little bit to the coast. Go around it that way. I'm not good at it. I'm a terrible liar. I am a bad... I don't think no, I'm actually quite a good liar. I think, especially when it comes to like to my friends, that people like trust me because I'm not a liar naturally. I don't lie, so everyone always expects me to tell the truth. And then when I start lying, they believe me because yeah, that's how I got around it in Among Us. Was none of them imagined me lying so hard, so they all believed me, and I would 100% like fight for it. And then it's like, no, I was lying. But to the point where I was like, okay, right. I don't lie in other aspects, guys. I promise. Like, it's purely for this game. I'm lying purely on Among Us, never anything else. And then I was like, yeah, whatever, mate. You're too much of a good liar. We no longer trust you. Yeah, I won't lie. In like every other aspect, I won't lie. And more often than not, lying makes the situation worse. Rather than if you're just honest and upfront. I think if you're just honest, upfront, and confident, yeah. Depending on what it is, what are they gonna do? I've been meaning to ask you, don't read the name out loud because hashtag not ad. No. Who's that? Is it? I've been watching him the past few weeks. Who is it? Who is it? Why are you watching other people, Reveal? Right, I might lay down this tree quickly and sort this cam business out. Sort the cam boxes out. To the point that Reveal feels satisfied. Brush for... no, I haven't, mate. Right, so that'd be you. So if I... Is that a bit better for you? A bit better for you? That's the perfect size, you reckon? With that? Hello, Dyphon. Nice to see you, mate. Perfect size, he says. Now, that is what I hear a lot. Man, this is perfectly small. Cheers, babe. I love you. Get out of here, you disgusting animal. I'm well, mate. I'm doing very well, thank you, Mr. Dyphon. Mr. Dyphon. Yeah, I'm doing very well, dude. A nice chill day yesterday. Been planning a YouTube DayZ video, so it's been working on like scripts and storyboards shit. So just been chilling doing that. And other than that, just yeah, that's about it really. Eating food, chilling, relaxing with the family, applying for jobs. So he's a British fellow doing food challenges. Okay, so a bit like Man vs. Food. Joe, the guy that had to stop because of his health, because of like severe health reasons. Is it like that kind of stuff? So just like extreme meals? Reveal. Is that what you're talking about? Extreme. Oh, but I'll have to be careful approaching this bridge again, though, because obviously we did see two guys run across it. Not that I think they're going to come back anytime soon. I really don't. I think they're going to Alcatraz. I think they are going to Alcatraz. But we'll have to definitely be careful. The last thing I wanted is run into them two guys on the bridge. Because one of them had, for some reason, had like a big bastard sword or whatever. Okay, cool. But yeah, I know that Man vs. Food Guide had to stop, didn't he? Because he was, it was getting to the point where he was unhealthy. Like he'd gained an insane amount of weight or something, hadn't he? And I think the doctor was saying, like, if you keep going, like, you are going to have a heart attack of some sort. It's like the stress you're putting on your body doing this. I remember how I used to watch, so there's the bridge that I need to get to. I used to watch, I don't know if they're still going or if they've been like, I don't know if they've turned out to be like pedophiles or something, like most other YouTubers. But it was Epic Mealtime. It was them as well. Yeah, someone else took over the show, right? That sword might have had a father. Might have. Might have. Key word there, Arista. Might have had a father. Why are they called bastard swords? Like, why actually are they called... I don't know the lore behind why they're called bastard swords. I feel like I might have looked it up at one point. Because I know they're like the double sword. They're like the great swords, right? That's now damaged. I need to stop taking silly hits off of silly zombies. They were made out of wedlock. Okay, they were made by a blacksmith that was not married. Just crying as he made his... just crying as he made these swords. There's another bastard sword. Another bastard sword for my bastard family. Earn me some bastard money. Alright, so on the other side of that bridge is where we killed that poor fella. Ah, because it's a hybrid falling between one-handed and a large two-handed. They are derived from a French word that translates to bastard. Go on to Google. Let's see. Let's see. Batard. Batarde. Bastardo. It means irregular. Yeah, irregular. Oh. Okay. So bastard sword just means irregular sword. But instead of calling it irregular, you're calling it a bastard. Bastard Stark. Every time I hear the word like bastard now, I just think of Sir Craster. Is it Craster? No, it's not Craster. It's who's the really dickish guy in Game of Thrones on the wall? It's not Craster. It's Sir Alistair. Sir Alistair from Game of Thrones. He calls Jon Snow bastard, but he's always like bastard. He always says it like that. Bastard. I should have got... if we ever run into Aku again, I'll get him to do it. Bastardo. If we ever run into Aku again, we'll... Batardi means... Batardi means it's late, but... Batardi. Is it Batardi and Batardi? It's late, bastard. Batardi. It's late, bastard. Hello, Chungus. Big one. Alright. Alright, Kal-El. Batard. Batard means it's late, but bastard means bastard, yeah. Batard. Yeah. Batard, Kal-El. Batard. It's late, Kal-El, is what the man says to the goose. How's it going, bro? I really hope these gloves are still on this guy's body for me running back here. It's not like a million miles, but you know what I mean. It's a risky run. I'm doing better than you? What the fuck? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Miserable little thing. Fiona! Fiona! There's a ghost behind you. What? A ghost! There's a bloody ghost behind you. It's my daughter. She looks like she's a fucking ghost. That's a bit rude. Not when you look like you're hovering, darling. You look like see-through bloody smoke. Miserable little thing. Miserable.
Shut up, will you? I'm talking to your mum. Why would the mum let anyone speak to the daughter like that? It's from like a little meme video where some woman is calling another woman's child like a miserable little thing and telling her to shut the F up. And she doesn't know it. Don't be so cheeky. And they clearly don't know each other like that well, because she's like, who's that behind you? And it's like, it's my daughter. Like, you would not let anyone speak to your child like that. You'd literally be like, who the fuck are you talking to? Random woman. Talk to my kid like that. We're trying to bite her through the webcam. It'd be funny and don't go wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's like, it's hilarious. Like, that video is hilarious. It is funny. And it makes me howl. But as a parent, like, you just be like, what? Good evening, Ozzy. What? That's a step there, my friend. How are you though, Callie? What's the plans, mate? What's the plans? We didn't hear or see that bear Arista on the way back. I think it might have just moved, maybe a bit inland. Might have moved a bit east. Right, so we need to get on the other side of this bridge and loot the body I killed earlier. We're looking for gloves. NBC gloves, because I just got all the way to Beringer Crater and realised I did not have the full set. I was missing one pair of gloves. So this is my chance to get the gloves back. But obviously it's risky around here because I killed someone here and then I watched two players run across the bridge. So let's Godspeed, eh? God's bloody speed. Strife pray? Strife pray. Pray for strife. Like, the body will be down here. See, his bag is still there. Oh, his body's despawned. Shit. NBC gloves. Cool. Right, we've got the gloves. Okay, so now we've got a full NBC gear. Now we can go to the crater, get dressed and moved. I wonder where his body... Maybe his body just despawned. I suppose it has been like 30 minutes. Good thing I took the... I dropped the bag off his body though, innit? I control-clicked the... Because I think everything on his body despawned. So it's a good thing I... clicked that off, innit? Otherwise we would have lost them gloves. There was no reason for me to drag that stuff off his body either. That was just one of those random things I do. Yeah, I think I scared the bear off. It was intimidating, but yeah, to outsmart it, to cower in a house away from it. The bear was scared of the bear was scared of my cowardice. Brave, brave Sir Robin ran away. Yeah, glad I didn't throw them in the water. Yeah, 100%. 100%. So I guess we're gonna stash this in a near a rock or something. Or a bag. A bush, sorry. Obviously, get myself changed into NBC. And then we'll try the bush. And back to the quest. Back to it! Back to it! I normally never get angry, but if I had a kid and someone spoke to it like that, I would go for murder. Yeah, can you imagine? Someone that you don't know as well. Someone that you don't know on like a video call, just being like, shut up, you miserable little thing. You're like, fuck off. You just gave her shit. Like, you literally would. As a parent, you'd just be like, who the fuck are you talking to? Like, you just gave my child grief. And now
And now you're telling her to shut up. It is funny though. It is a very funny video. It's just funny. So as much as it's just like, yo, like as if you're gonna speak to someone's kid like that. It's funny enough just to the fact it happens. So I'm sorry your kid got spoke to like shit, but also that video is hilarious. That's a bit rude. Not when it looks like you're floating, darling. Like, you look like bloody see-through fucking smoke. Don't be so cheeky, miserable little thing. You're the one that just went off on a kid. Oh, dear. Oh, the internet truly is a wonderful place. I think the internet is like the biggest blessing and curse in our lifetimes. Genuinely. Oh, that mackerel didn't really do bugger all for me water, did it? I guess I'll have to do... I've got chelating tablets. I'll have to... I mean, all I've got to do is get the orb and I can start moving... to K-Muck, so I can move back inland and find a water source, because I can't filter, obviously, salt water. Yeah. I think someone did actually build something that did filter through salt water, but it was like, I think it was like insanely expensive. It wasn't like a bottle or anything. Yeah. They managed to filter through like salt water. But I think it was just a crazy process to get to that stage. I haven't really got anything else to help with my hydration ever. No, we should be alright, to be fair. We're in yellow. We're in yellow. We should be alright. Bold of me to assume I'm gonna live to see red water. Very bold. I don't think there's a water tower over like this kind of area of the map, I don't think. Just thinking, because I definitely ain't going to be able to fill it up, but yeah, there's not. Yeah, there's not. There is one at the old big military there, but I just don't really want to go there. I don't really want to head to the big military. It does not fill me with confidence, that place. I got my ass handed to me twice around there. One time it was zombies. They just kicked the absolute living shit out of me. Pardon me. Jesus Christ. I should be alright. If I get in, get myself and get out, there is some swampish kind of puddles around that military that I might be able to hit up. Either that or I get lucky and see someone and get a kill. And take their water instead. Fingerless gloves. I'll keep my they're damaged, but I'll keep them on. They go with a fit a bit more, don't they? Right. Back on with the quest then. We're almost back at the... back at it again with the white vans. Almost back at Beringer Crater. I'm going to get to like the rim of the crater and then kind of look for a... Reminds me of one of my favourite jokes. Hit us with it. Hit us with a big joke. Crater over there, isn't it? What kind of shoes do child abductors wear? I don't know. What kind of shoes do child abductors wear? White vans. Oh dear. Rotten. I'll take an epi because I'm about to pop that on the way back out. I think if I take the epi with me up into the crater, on the way back out, be obviously if I pop that and just run. Alright, let's have a look. See. It's the white van man. It's like the child snatcher out of... he was like the original white van man. The child snatcher out of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Like, I know he was going for like... It was supposed to be more of a scary kind of appearance or whatever. But like, that guy just looks like a paedophile. The child snatcher. No, he just looks and gives off very, very strange vibes. And he catches children by luring them out with candy and treats. That's such a horrifying moment when he's like appears down in the window and his face is all a bit like distorted by the shimmery glass. And he's just like, cotton candy, rice cake. He doesn't say rice cakes, but you know what I mean. Treacle tarts. And they got that old like little British accent on them. You know how like British people used to speak in like the fucking 60s and 70s, 50s, like the posh ones. I think when the future, I think in 20 years we'll see flying cars. They all speak like Princess Diana, like very soft and like, I think. You've never seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? You must have seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Chitty 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 bang bang. Right, I'm just gonna hide my loot. Is this a good place or a stupid place? Oh, this is a stupid place, but I'm gonna do it anyway because. I'm gonna do it anyway. I look so stupid. Because it's all like different parts of the Two seconds, I will flick it back over in a moment. I'm just This should be right there. It's fucking stupid. I'm gonna keep the keycard on. No, I'm not. I'm gonna put the keycard in my hand, in my pants. I look stupid. I've got like I look stupid. Like I've got like every different type of MVC on. I've got like stag ones, white ones, yellow ones, black gloves. I look stupid. Alright, let's fucking try this. I don't know how this is gonna go, guys. Like I said, potentially it's a high potential I'm gonna die, but you know, I think if you don't try, you never learn, right? So let's just give it a whirl. This is my first time doing any of this, so it's all an experience, right? It's all an experience. You haven't seen Mary Poppins either? Oh, it's gold, my friend. Like, it really is good. Okay, so they drop gas masks as well. That's pretty good. Potentially going to need it. Thank you. I ain't gonna need all these. I'm just kind of I'm taking them just in case. All right, let's try and find the way up. So it looks like a bit of a stairwell there, and a ladder. Hey man, first time caller, long time listener here. I was wondering, Strife, if your mum started an OnlyFans, would you subscribe to her and engage on every post? You know, to show support. I mean, I'm a very firm believer of, you know, strong family bonds and keeping it in the family. You know, I'd like to believe in her if that was something she strongly believed in. Purely for support issues. You know, I think I drop by every now and then, give her a like, bit of a hype, tell her that I'm thinking about her. I love my mum, great woman, big support, top support. My favourite colour's blue. I like seashells. Hello, Mr. Keys. How are you, mate? I don't know if I'm supposed to be coming all the way up.
I feel like this is not the way to go. This is cool though up here. Look at all this stuff. No, it is the way to go. There's the grenade. So, quest item procured. Oh, was this guy like experimented on or something? Caution! Right. Caution! Radioactive material. Oh my god, this blast this guy with loads of like radiation. Eesh. Poor guy. We got it. Right. Quest item procured. I don't want to damage my gloves. While I'm going down the ladder. Okay, they're warm, so it should be alright. That was a risky maneuver then, I didn't. This way back up. I think I'm actually alright there in one filter. Yeah, look, there's the Zeds that I shot. I'm glad my mum is too old for the internet. Yeah, I know. Some horrific things these people say. Oh, put that back on, you madman. A cheeky exposure to the gas there. Just teasing myself. We call it a little cheeky dip. Hope everyone's well. Got Noah off sick today. Oh, bless him. Big hugs to little man. I hope he's all right. Big hugs to Noah. Yeah, you got some rainy, stormy stuff going on, I can imagine. I hope he feels better soon, mate. I said Finnick got diagnosed with like baby bronchitis the other 2 weeks ago. He's fine now, but yeah, it was nasty. So I hope he's alright. Flash, flash, flush, ba-bang. Hey shit, we actually made it. Yeah, I'd like to say the same, Arista, but my mum will still like drop in every now and then to like a stream. She messaged me the other day and is there a shot? My mum messaged me the other day. And being like, I can hear you, by the way. I've pulled your stream up. I was like, as if my mum pulled my stream up. Like, that is... That is something. Oh, you put the new one in your hand first? Right, that's what I was doing wrong. Right, so we've now got two... So we've got the Pox grenade. That's the smoky grenade. So we've got that one quest time. So now we need to head to KMUC. I don't actually need this stuff anymore. Because I'm not planning on going to the thing. So I'm going to leave it there. Because I'm not actually... I've got 3 efferents. Let's get out of this area. I don't like it here. But we've got Smoky, green key card. Yeah, mushrooms. I think it's when there's more than one person in the area, right? Which wouldn't surprise me. I think we can start to head back now. To mainland. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, you're right, actually, because I went to kind of that area before, didn't I? Then I had to, like, return and leave. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's get our water situation back up to scratch. I said there's some swampy puddles kind of around this bit, or you kind of get to the way out. So I'm basically heading back to is it Crotch Island or whatever, over the mines, past Camp Bear and Eagle. So I'm not sure now if I need to. It's like more prep. So I've got them two. I could either go to KMUC and get the staff, and then you use the staff with Smokey to get out. For one part of the handle, right? So now I need to go either find the staff, or I can either go to the temple. But I will need diving equipment. So I also need to go to Swans Island, which is northwest, I believe. I think maybe going for the staff isn't an awful shout. Yeah, going for the staff isn't an awful shout, because I'm never to KMUC either, so I'm going to have to go there at some point and learn. Same as the temple. I've never been to the temple either, so I'm going to... when I'm into that temple, I'm going to spend a lot of time stuck there. You know, I think if I make it into the temple, I'm going to spend the longest amount of time in the temple, because it's huge. Multi-layered hell. Risky. Sucks. He's doing all right, but I think Noah's had a tight chest the past few days. So yeah, 100%, man. Yeah, because it probably. I think there was like a worldwide flu, wasn't there? Like just after Christmas going round. So it could be he's picked up that. I mean, going to school and all that, it's just a breeding ground, isn't it, for viruses and being ill? So yeah, he's definitely just picked something up nasty, I think, mate, from another kid. Yeah. Yeah, you have a good day with him, man. I hope he's having a nice day at home with his dad. I shouldn't eat. That would dehydrate me even more, wouldn't they, if I eat them? Right, it's getting dark now, so we'll have the cover of darkness with MVGs, which isn't bad. You got it? Yeah, I got it all. Yeah. Yeah, fully kitted up. I left the MBC stuff there because it. I would have buried it if I had the tools to do so for like maybe a future time, but yeah, I didn't need it. I'm not. You only need it if you go into another part of the quest, which I'm not doing.
it's like an optional part. It's not even a part of the quest, really. You go to just get better gear, but I think I'll find better gear on my run anyway. I think I'll find better gear anyway. So I'm not. You go to like a. You basically go to like a gas ship, a gas zone ship, is where you head to, and you get like better gear there. I think that you can find a snow owl rifle and stuff there, so you get good stuff. But nothing that it's going to make a bit of difference really to me. I don't think. Considering it kind of adds in a bit more steps for you to die. That, and I don't have the capacity, the carrying capacity for all that NBC stuff, so it's good to, just leave it there for now. I don't have the carrying capacity for it. I think there's some water I see over there. Oh, it's a shed roof. Yeah, leave it for someone else. Yeah, man. Full set of NBC there for someone else. I will be in Redwater soon, though, so need to find a puddle. Need to find a puddle for me to chill. God. For me to chillate. Need to find a puddle of water. A puddle of water. If I keep heading this way, I should reach some boggy puddles, I believe. I just don't want to go too far and hit the military. If you hit the military, you've gone too far. There is a tap there, but nah. I said my past experiences in that place have not been good. He keeps throwing shit at me. Yeah. Finn's back to an absolute little terror now. Finn is back to an actual little terror. He was ill for a little bit and then bounced back with a bang. Good thing about kids, you know what I mean? Like, they get ill for a little bit and it can be quite a bit of a worry, but they soon like just bounce back and you're like, oh, okay, you're fine. They're very sturdy. Very sturdy. Alright, we're going to flick it over to the gamma screen, which isn't working. Hey. Hush your mouth. That child is sweet as molasses. He is a little cutie. Let me... I'm going to have to tab out to change. I mean, no, I don't actually have to. No, I've got fucking MVGs. Suck it. You guys don't need gamma. I've got MVGs. I was about to do the stream a favour and turn on some gamma. Green life. What the hell is that OnlyFans question? Dino, this guy is on another dimension. Yeah, 100%. That's one of the That's one of the more tame things Dino's ever said. Trust me. Once you've like been friends with Dino for like 5-ish years. 4 years? 4 or 5 years? You get exposed to a lot. You get exposed to a lot of behaviors. Some rub off on you, some don't. Some rub you off, some don't. See how I didn't act on the phrase rub off? Yeah, he didn't act on it. He felt the need to mention it. You getting rubbed off on stream? What's new? You've been watching me long enough, Dyphon, to know that anything can happen here, mate. You've been watching me long enough to know anything can happen. And then you said that mid me typing that. I need to find this puddle. We just I'm not 1,000,000% where I am, you know. That's why you wear, yeah, exactly. That's why I don't wear pants during stream. You guys get to see the top half. It's crystal clear. But you don't get to see the bottom half. Coincidence? I think not. Don't you just walk around like that? The neighbors avoid you now? Yeah, I know. The neighbors hate me. They call me Naked Strife. Oh, there goes Naked Strife. Hello, Barry! Don't call me that. Poor old lady next door. Lucky lady next door. Extremely lucky lady. Poor, don't pour about her. Strife the Streaker. That is a name I have been called. That Crotch Island there? Might just be best off heading across back to Crotch Island. Yeah, it is. That roof's quite a cool roof. Yeah, I might be best just heading back to Crotch Island because I'm not 1,000,000% sure where this little river is for me to drink from. I'm pretty sure this is classed as the sea. We'll check this water here, but I'm pretty sure this is classed as the sea. If we cross a certain point, I know where the thing is. There's another water. A safe spot for me to fill up my water. It kind of says on the map that there should be some water stuff on the other side of here. Go take a peek. Leaving for... Yeah, exactly. Leaving... Yeah, exactly. Mystery. Exactly. Just leaving it all for mystery. Sometimes the imagination is... brings it to life, you know? Sometimes a bit of imagination's all you need. Okay, I'm gonna go the way I know. I should be alright. Because there's the top of the mining center. I know where there's a water fountain on the other side, so we'll be alright. We might go into chunked maybe health by then. Any water trowel nearby? No. Do they hold water for you to drink out of the trowels? Can you fill up water from them? Really? Purified? Really? I've never seen that before. I'm gonna have to check that the next trowel I see, Arista. I've never tried that. If you can do that, that's very cool. That's something you can do. That's fucking awesome. Just like a well? Huh. Yeah, never done that. I think I'm actually I'm close to the way out of the mine. Somewhere around, yeah, down there, I think. Yeah, but the way out. It's one of the ways out. How's the battery in my MVGs doing? I have to replace it fairly soon. That poor old lady is not scarred, right? She's blessed. It's really bad. So when me and Lisa moved in, we never actually asked her name. And we don't know her name. Our neighbor. We've never asked her name. But we talk to her and everything. You know what I mean? Like, we're good neighbors, both of it. Like, but we don't know her name, and we feel really bad. And it's kind of like we've crossed the point of asking her. I feel like we can't ask her name now. Oh wait, what's your name again? I feel like I need to like pinch one of her letters or something, get her name off of it. It's gonna be something like Dolores or like that, like Gabriel or something. It's gonna be something like that. I've got a similar situation going. See them most days, have a quick chat. Yeah, I know. No idea what their name is. It's bad, isn't it? Got away. I was trying to have him take down that deer. Fuck. I will need that meat eventually. Didn't want to use... Oh, shit. This ain't good. I'm not doing... amazing for my ammo. 76239s. Okay, right. The water and well's down here, not too far. I know full well if I went and asked right now. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know our other neighbours' names. But yeah, she kind of didn't introduce herself when we started talking. So, and I didn't ask. So she must know that we don't know her name. She must know that herself. I don't think I even gave her my name. Well, that's a bit rude. Hmm. Listen, we're well past the point of asking. I can't ask her name. Alright, hopefully no one's here. There's a few zombies there, which does not fill me with confidence. Good time when we just had it flash in there. Good timing. Just entered flashing. But a guy I traded Final Fantasy card with him passing at a card shop a year ago. Never saw again. Oh yeah, good old Bill. Got mate. I'm going to have to take a quick wee break. I'll be about out in 2 seconds. Yeah? Sorry? What? I've had that since he was born, so. Uh-oh. Quick run in, drop all his gear in game and run. She was actually walking by. Ah. I drink all this juice just to piss. This planet's a prison. This planet is a bloody prison. Right. Okay, right, so we're on Crotch Island. So we've got the purple key card and we've got Smoky Grenade. And we've got old Smoky Joe. I'm just gonna kind of wait out and wait for my stomach to kind of get I want to get my hydration fully white. So I'm thinking next plans now would either be trying to get the staff at KMUC. Or do I go for part of the tunnel and try and get... do I go for diving gear and try and get Thor's stuff? I feel like I should maybe go for KMUC actually after this, you know. It's going to be difficult because I'm going to be triple carrying. I'll probably have to maybe drop that to save some weight because I'm already like completely full. So buy them a gift and say, look, I forgot their name. Tell me now. Here's a poo knife. And then I'll never forget your name, Jerry. Old Jemima. There are free trowels near Glinsk train station. Honestly, Arista, I did not know you could do that with the trowels. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could fill up the trowels. Use them as a water source. It makes sense. I didn't know that at all, though. So I'm going to have to test it for myself. Just to be like, what? And it is like the ones that actually look like proper trowels, right? You know about those ones? Yeah. Interesting. This stag bowl got me from flashing all the way up to decent amount of water. Yeah, like the pigs one. Yeah. That's very cool. I didn't know that at all. Hey, Crash. I fucking knew it as soon as I... As soon as you start filling up your bottle, he unlocks from his little position. Knew that was going to happen as soon as I started filling up my bottle. Shit bags. Right, so we've got like Crotch Island town here. There's normally at least like one person passing through. My stamina is so bad. Look at that. I've never seen my stamina bar so low, I don't think. Genuinely don't think I've ever seen my stamina bar so low. That's normally the hill we come down on. I haven't actually looked at Smokey yet. might as well just keep that on, just in case. Small glass container with a black substance in it. Stag Quantum Isolation Sphere. Sample X65. Yeah, it's smoky. Smoky boy. It's cool. A hunting thing here. I'm going to try and see if I can find the 76239. I'm going to need lots of it before this is over. A doe, a deer, a female deer, ray a drop of golden sun. It looks like a bit like a gazelle, doesn't it? Looks a wee, it's a little bit gazelle-like. Yeah, I do. My stamina is like horrifically low. Oh, my boots and everything. Yeah, I need to dry all my clothes out 100%. Like that plate carrier being wet, definitely takes a chunk away. I need to find somewhere safe to do it. I've got a lockpick, so I could always lock myself in somewhere. I want to do a house fire. It's probably my safest bet. It is getting a tiny bit lighter now. Don't really need any more bandages, do I don't think. And I wanna fall in love. And I wanna fall in love with you. Such wicked games make me think of you. A wicked game to play. And I wanna fall in love. Interesting. Lockpick, I might as well take it. On me kangaroo Dan, sport. On me kangaroo Dan. Hey! So from Crotch Island, I think there is actually some military at the north. On a barrel in the shed, yeah, that'd be ideal. And what I need to do is just need to do like a fire in like one of these buildings or something. Just kind of watch here. A bit risky. Let me let's go check the old yeah, there's not really any other buildings on this island. To be honest with you. So maybe just doing it. Maybe doing it in here isn't a bad shout after all. I think that one has an upstairs bit though, right? This one over here? Maybe doing it over here. Need to be careful from that hill though. A lot of people come over that hill and look down. Pretty sure I can cook stuff up here and as
close the door? Yeah, you can. Alright. It's I've got 2 lockpicks. I can just lockpick the downstairs. What have you got? A bullet for me? You don't. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Lock the doors. Every image hosting site looks like spam. Give me a sec, bro. I'll have to check that while I'm cooking. Do I have a lighter? I do. Yeah, we do it all in here. Safe enough. No one's going to get any gas. I don't have anything ever sharp, do I? It's just this knife that's damaged. Yeah, true. Cool. It's all locked. All locked. Yeah, 100%. We'll hit him with a try. Play smart, live longer. Yeah, I never used to lock doors at all. I always. Oh, you can see like the gas. That's cool. I never used to like lock doors and stuff. I used to be really bad for it. I used to play really stupidly. I used to just play really stupidly. Like I said, I'd never lock doors and do stuff like that ever. Because it was just like, why? Lockpick save lives. Yeah, how they do. Let's have a look at this image quickly. I drink all this juice just to piss. This planet is a prison. Oh, someone's entered the temple. Still are? What, playing stupidly? Hey! We're doing very well. We're doing very well. I'm holding on to this DMR mag just for a hope that, you know, something comes through for us. Oh, why does that sound so robotic? I was like, hello! I was like, robotic as shit.
I think Ellie Bo said if you hit 5k subs on YouTube this year, she'll get. That's why she's my true supporter. Elise is my true supporter. She's always doing crazy things like that. You're a good girl, Elise. I like you. You're a good girl. Yeah, look at my stamina as well. My stamina's gone right back up. Faircraft. Elise, come on. If I hit 5k subs this year on YouTube, come on. If I can get up to 5,000 subs, you have to do something for me. Gotta do something to celebrate. What would be worthy? I'll eat a hat. If that happens, you have that little faith in me to have any like form of big growth that you're willing to bet you'd eat a fucking hat. It's not that bad. It's just being branded with the word... Yeah, it's just being branded eternally with the word piss. It's a good thing she loves it. It's a good thing she loves the stuff, you know. You'd rather get a tattoo of something you love than something you hate. And trust me when I tell you that Elise loves urine. No, you're full. Where's the lighter? I need to reignite it because I'm a... Where's the lighter? I poured water on it. Okay, I got paper. Alright, I've put some kindling back in it. Why did I... Can I reignite that, or is it just going to keep fizzing out? I meant to drink the water, not put it out. I poured water on it by accident. I went to drink the water, and it was like, oh, you want to pour your water all over this fireplace, do you? No, I did not. To be fair, it's still... It is still cooking. It is still cooking. You know, I think I might be realizing I bring the tone down. It's like a fight. Hey, it ruined the paper? What was the paper ruined? It's fine. Yeah. Dino, you do not bring the tone down, bro. Like, you genuinely, like, no. I think it's both of us put together, mate. I think we both bring the tone down. Yeah, you're right, no takebacks. Damn it, now I can't hear, though. This is the problem. Right, so we're nice and dry now. Got our chunk of stamina back. I mean, they're getting dry. I've got to swim again. So basically, my next... I need to decide whether I want to go for the temple or KMUC. I think KMUC is probably the logical choice. Yeah. I think K-Muck is probably the logical choice.
Fair, I might put the smoke out, weirdly enough. Doing that, I think, put the smoke out. Yeah, we're going to have to swim again and get wet anyway, so. A lot of zombies up here. I think someone's up here, you know. There's a lot of zombies up on, like, that hill. It could be me that spawned them in, maybe me being in the area, but the fact there's a few of them up there on the hill? I think not. I just remember, I feel sorry for Spectre, like when he used to stream. Because, I don't know, we used to derail that poor man's like chat and stream all the fucking time. With just vile behaviour. I've never seen someone. Did I? Oh no, zombie. Yeah, we used to derail poor Spectre's stream. Like, in horrific ways. I think a part of him loved it, but a part of him was just like, you people are disgusting. Like, Boris got it bad as well. Because Boris was even more like, nah, like, you're actually disgusting. Yeah, we were bad. Out of the four of you, it's you two. Yeah. I can't argue with that. That's a very big statement. Very big statement. Out of the four of us, 100%. Yeah, it was me and him. My drunk streamed Echo Dog. Yeah, no, to be fair, that was insane. His his drunk streams were bloody. Yeah, he needs to do that again because that was incredible. Like, actually incredible. $1,000,000%. And I miss him when me and him did. He played Final Fantasy and I sat down on it and we got drunk. I think it was for his birthday. We got drunk while he played Final Fantasy 7, and we just dunked the shit on it the entire time. It was the remake. And then he played. I can't remember what the game was called. The one with the sad ending, where it's like the band people that all get back together. That was great, Yeah, man. That was a very good time. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I am the Lich of Twitch. The Lich of Twitch. Oh, that is quite literally your name, the Lich of Twitch. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, the Lich of Twitch. Having a lovely day. Come from behind me. How goes the venture? It goes well. This venture is going very well so far. Still warm. Yeah, venture's going good. Venture's going good. We're making very lovely progress with this quest. I need to go for another wee though, which is not as good. So I'm drinking just water and just juice and water. Lich of the Witch. Yeah, no, yeah. I would have said that.
Now glancing back at your name, I would have said, yeah, Lich of Witch. Yeah, I would have said that. Lich of the Witch, what? What the bloody hell does that mean? Hoi, Lich of... Funny. Bloody funny. But, yeah, we've got Smokey and the key card. So we've got the purple key card for KMUC. And we've got the Smokey grenade to activate once we get the staff. So it's the furthest I've ever got. Alright? The furthest I've ever got. And I haven't even started the quest yet, but it's the furthest I've got. So, yeah. We literally just did the Smokey bit and then had to run from Beringer Crater because I was dying of dehydration. So we're now crossing back over to from Crotch Island to like Camp Eagle, Camp Bear. And now I'm a bit stuck on what I should do next. Whether to go to KMUC. So either I go to KMUC or I try and get in the temple and find the hammerhead. But I've never been to the temple and I've only been to KMUC once. So both things are going to confuse me. You know? Oh, you mean for the Arctic suit? The bear suit? The bear suit. So I'm not too worried about making a bear suit just yet. I've got the pelt. I've got 4 processed pelts. I took off someone's body that I killed. So I'm kind of, for me at this stage, because I haven't done those areas yet, I am seeing this more of like an exploring run. Then if it goes well, it goes well, you know, and I'll do well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, if I'm kind of just exploring the areas at the moment, just so I know. So like I've been to Alcatraz, got the key card, got Smokey, so I know where to predominantly find them now. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. I know to predominantly find those items now, so I want to try and get KMUC under some understanding, and then try and get the temple. Yeah, both are mazes. I've seen like obviously other streamers do it, but even then it's just like I don't. Like watching it someone else's stream is great, but it doesn't help me learn because I'm not doing it. So I really KMUC I think is probably the easier one of the two, right? Of getting in and out. Like I mean, as in like simplicity. Compared to the temple, I believe. But even then, I think getting into KMUC is easier than getting back out. I mean, it's one way in, one way out. Unless you've got Smokey, grenade, and the staff, right? And then you can use that. A lot of people use that to get out. But, yeah. Yeah. I'm excited and curious just to see the areas, because I haven't been there myself. Oh, yeah, there is a second exit, actually. There's one that drops down, isn't there? There's like a drop-down bit, right? I think it takes you back to the entrance of Kmart, like before the shut doors. I think I've seen that, actually, but I wouldn't know how to get there. Wouldn't know how to get there. But so I mean, I am genuinely attempting the quest, and I want the quest I do want to do the quest. But, you know what I mean? I'm not naive enough to think, this is the run. Because I've got 2 quest items, because I haven't ever done in the rest of it, so I'm expecting to get shagged by someone at some point that knows these areas a bit better than me. The rest of Deer Isle I know. It's just the Kmuk and the Temple and the Arctic. Like, I've never been to any one of them. So just the Arctic, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine the Arctic is hard. It looks quite big as well. But still, I've seen like bits of people stream from when they're going into the Arctic, and it looks so cool. It's like straight out of like Lord of the Rings, like statues type stuff, you know. It looks bloody awesome. Took the little one to school. Lovely, good stuff. I just see a person moving in the woods. I I can't tell because my guy keeps bobbing. Good stuff. So off today, spending time showing my friend the DRL Venture. Nice. Nice. I hope you managed to get in alright because the queues have been rough for some of the 6.0 servers. I know there is some quieter servers, but the more popular ones have been extremely difficult to get in. Especially on a weekend. I kind of tend to avoid DRL on the weekend. Just because I'll be sitting in a queue for 40 minutes. Right, I thought I seen someone moving up here. I can't tell because I was bobbing up and down. Alright, that'll be camp there. Where is it? No, Camp Eagle that this is attached to, not Camp Air. That'll be Camp Eagle. I am going to wet myself, so I need to lay down and go for a wee. Again, sorry guys, it's my second wee in like 40 minutes. I'd rather go toilet than wet myself. So I'll be right back. Still alive, it's a good thing. My stamina's gone right back down now though, because obviously I'm wet again. Another fire might be needed. Just to keep my stamina up, just so I can actually got some hold-in breath and some maneuverability. I'll ring out what I can ring out, which I think is just my gloves. And the rest were like all wet. I think it gets one ring, I suppose, if it's wet, right? Sends it to damp. I think my stamina loss is coming from my plate carrier. I don't think this is going to make too much of a difference, sending it from wet to damp. Don't think it's going to make too much of a difference. Or if it does, it'll be minimal. It's more my backpack and the plate carrier I need to get dry. Left cheek wet. It's just good not to be sick. Yeah, true. Very true. I do have Tetraxine and multivits in my special bag for all occasions. I'm fully prepped for every occasion. I don't think I need burlap. You don't need burlap strips, do you, for the bear ghillie at all? It literally is just bear pelts and the bear pelts and the... You do need burlap strips? Okay, I'll keep hold of them then, just in case. So that's to make the... That's to make the ghillie, isn't it? The base of it, and then I add... Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I'll keep hold of it then.
Yeah, multivitamins prevent it, yeah. I think you've got to be in that light blue for about 15 minutes before it makes you sick. I think it's about 15 minutes. I don't know if I'm getting paranoid, but I swear I just heard someone go, "Ah." You go. Do I go for it or just leave him? Doesn't look overly geared. Leave trigger control? Yeah, true. He hasn't really got anything, has he? He's going the other way as well. I think he had like a fishing rod and a BK-18 on his back. I don't think he'd have anything I would need. I mean, he could have more 7.62 39s, maybe. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm fully silenced with my AK and my VSD, but yeah, you're right. There's no, yeah, I don't need to. Potentially, he's not going to have plentifuls of 7.62. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I need to be killing people for at the moment is AK ammo. I don't think I need. He's not going to have it. He's not going to have much stuff that I'm going to need. You know, yeah, I think he's swam here from there, from spawn, and he's running straight. I think he's like trying to speed run straight to Alcatraz. No, you're right. There's no point. I don't need to kill him. Get a boonie hat on. The only gun I don't have silenced is the G360 monster. My AK and my VSD both got silencers. I got really lucky in the guy that I took out with. I mean, I've had the silenced AK for most of the run, but yeah, I took out another player that had the silenced VSD. So. Oh dear. Might have been the guy we just ran past. He might have been a murderer. He might deserve to die. You never know. He might have had it coming though. He might have had it. Dab time. 1 sec. Enjoy. Enjoy, sir. He might have had it coming. No, I think that would have been an inappropriate kill. That would have been me killing for the sake of killing, you know? Right, we're coming across to the industrial kind of. This is where all the freshies kind of land to get. Did I see someone's fucking tummy grumble?
why I had the tummy grumble sound. It wouldn't surprise me long either, because a lot of people just get here and bomb it to, a lot of people are trying to speed run, so to speak. There's a couple of military things through. I might find some more 76239, not a promise, but like I said, the amount of people speed run these areas at the moment. I think what I need to do, right, this is a big thing I need to do. When I go into places like this, stop and listen for a few moments. Because I'm always, like, straight to it then. Like, you know, business, get going. Get gabbing or get going. And I don't really listen. Like, and then, until I hear movements while I'm already moving. I think I need to stop and listen. Probably do, like, audio checks. Camp Eagle's up there. That's back to Stonington, like Spawn Town. So this is probably going to be like not the riskiest parts of the journey from this bit, but I know I'm here. There's two of them. I think one of them's directly below me. Good luck. Good luck. Kill both of them for me. One of them's directly below me. He came into the building. The other one's on the outside. I'm watching this then, just in case one of them tries to run up here. Wait for it. Ooh. Do I just try and talk to him? It's like, you guys piss off. No time for talking indeed.
That was smashing.
Holy.
Thank you, my friend, for the resub. I appreciate it, my brother. Because I moved the cameras. Originally, that sat perfectly on top of the webcam box. I think it's one of them's definitely downstairs. Got hit with a minute ad today. I was like, I don't like that. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, I thought I've heard steps like moving away, but Psst. You down there? Hey, buddy. Once again, not geared. Freshies. But all it takes is a BK-43 and I'm fucking dead. All it takes is a good shotgun and I am dead. What I miss? I'm near. There's two players near me that know I'm here. That I know they're there. So I think one of them's below me. And one of them's ran away. Or one of them's trying to bait me into thinking they've both run away. Or maybe he didn't come in. What happened to getting a... Oh, yeah, we did that. Yeah, I was successful. Yeah, we done that. That was a successful trip. We got the thing we were supposed to get. The gas grenade. A special gas grenade. What's our goal now? We're heading towards KMUC bunker. So it's a bunker that holds the magical staff. K-Muck is very far though. K-Muck is a distance. Right, I'm not entirely sure where them boys went, so we're gonna move. The helicopter. Chugga 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 choo choo. Chugga 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 choo choo. Basically, if someone kills me now, they're like on a fucking right good footing to start the quest. They won't have to go Alcatraz. They won't have to go get NBC gear. I've done a lot of work for people, you know. I've done a lot of work for if anyone manages to take me out. I'd be more upset if it's a freshie. If it's someone geared, then it's like fair enough. At least if they're geared, they've put in the effort to get the gear. But if it's a freshie, it's like, yo, I've just handed all my goods to a freshie. Okay, well, we've managed to sneak past a couple of people then, because that was the... I didn't kill the other guy. I showed restraint. I showed trigger restraint. I didn't kill him. Let him go. And now there's those two guys. I'm pretty sure they ran. I'm pretty sure they ran. So we go and run too. We're not running, we're surviving. I don't need to run. I need to survive. Big difference. Very big difference. I don't have the best advice. Oh, your advice is peachy, mate. You drop some serious peachy advice, mate. 100%. I can only agree. I can only agree that not dying is the best advice I've heard. Thing is, the rest of my butts were clenched as well, and I shouldn't be going around with a fucking plate carrying an AK, but I'm still scared. There's quad bikes. Reveal. I can get on a quad bike. Be extremely exposed. There is cars as well, but more chance of finding a quad bike on this server. They're just insanely exposed, so like, obviously, yeah. You may as well just be walking around kind of with a little flag on you saying, here I am, shoot me. And there's bicycles too. Any vehicles better than your legs? I disagree. I think my legs are much safer than a vehicle at this stage. A car? Maybe not. But the other ones? Definitely. So maybe not for a car, but... Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, it's more of a speedy, it's more of a speedy, it's a faster route getting a vehicle, but it's not faster if I'm dead. I say, as a man that's notoriously bad for dying. My feet are more quite exactly. 100%. The vehicles on this are exceedingly loud. The vehicles on this are exceedingly loud. What a taxi. There is actually, like, I feel like if we got lucky, there would be someone role-playing as a taxi driver at some point. You know, I think that would be insane amounts of luck that we just run past a role-player that's role-playing as a taxi driver. That'd be obscene luck. Obscene luck. Hope you do run into one. Cheers, Dad. The people in chat, he called me dad because of sexual reasons. I called him dad over sexual proclivities, not nothing other than sexual. Nothing other than sexual advancements were made. Okay? I don't do it because I see him as my actual dad. I see it purely nefarious reasons, of course. You know me. See if any poor bastards around here. Bastard, son of Stark. I wonder how loud this is with a with a suppressor on. I'm gonna have to start taking some out and try and find some 7.62. Hunting tower up here, I believe. No, I'm thinking of a different field. I think it's a bit further up. I'm going to have to fire this at some point. With the other suppressor on it, sounded very quiet the other day. I had a VSD. It was slightly different. Slightly different mag. Sorry, slightly different suppressor, rather. Oh, there's no one there. I mean, to be fair, if there was someone there, it'd usually be... if there was someone there, it'd probably be a freshie. Can't park there, mate. People like me taking out people on quad bikes. Alright, there's Groot's here. There's a water tower up here. Might hit it quickly to fill up. Then yeah, we're mainly just heading north, I guess, and trying to find some 7.62 on the way. Taking out a player or finding a box of it, a couple of boxes of it would go a long way.
If I find like a shovel, I might try and stash. Oh, I'll need smoke actually at the bottom of the MUC. That'll be my way out. I believe. Roof seal! Very on edge. Very on edge moments. Of course, I've got to go through the front gate like a wanker. Fill that tummy full of water. Top her up as well. Right, and then it's the journey north. Journey north has begun. Well, maybe I have to check out a heli crash or something if I hear one, or something along those lines. Normally find a box of some 7.62. That's really the only thing I'm lacking in now. Is 7.62. I've got a stupid amount of 7.6254. So my VSD's like absolutely laughing. VSD is laughing. I got 2 full mags, I think. 2 full mags, and then yeah, just loads of it. Loads of this stuff. Yeah, I think now if I start into KMUC, it'd be a good time for me to maybe just try to learn it. Learn the area if I make it all the way there. Especially with night vision goggles on, I'll be able to actually explore and not have to worry about getting completely lost. I remember what bit that is with the HQ. Or the comms, it's HQ button, isn't it?
don't think I've actually ever seen this bit randomly before. Check it quickly. Bit of secluded military. Have I been here before? I feel like I have. Radio. Tiger Mag. And yes, a children's backpack. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, man. So be careful going through Warren Cove and that. They're hot spots for like early game fights. Been killed by people there a few times. Full 20. Yeah, Alright, can hear some shots up north. Doesn't sound like Warren Cove at all, but I think it's the airfield. Where are we coming from? Must be the airfield. Or anyone hiding in these like bushes watching over the entrance to Warren Cove or the water tower. People like to do it on this side and on the rocks of what I've gathered. I really can't trust anyone, I don't think, at this stage now. Not carrying the keycard and Smokey, and the fact I've got an AK and a VSD. Most freshies, I think, will try their luck with me. They think they can. I mean, it's not even that they'll try their luck with me. If they've got like a decent gun, I'm dead either way. So, all it takes is one headshot to knock me unconscious if they hit my helmet. Or a powerful enough shot in my chest. Get across. This seems new. This little guard bit here. This seems new. I haven't seen that before. I think he's added that in along with them barriers. They seem added in. I don't remember them. I know he's like obviously adding stuff in all the time. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they're new. And a comms building another H military bit there. That's also a new building. That one. Making the place more militarized, more bits. I'm pretty sure it's a new building. I haven't definitely not ever seen that there before. Pig near me. I have not seen that military building in Warren Cove before. It looks like there's always a pig in Warren Cove now as well. Fuck the police and the peace. Some tons of bushes. Yeah, that building's new. Keep it all closed. Right, we move. Journey continues. Alright, I got a shit ton of venison steaks. So as long as I don't get whacked out of nowhere. Alright. I think like heading around Alcatraz, like Camp Eagle and stuff, is probably the riskiest part, or one of the riskiest parts of the run. And then it's gonna be like around K-Muck as well. I can imagine it's gonna be quite risky. It's basically around like the centralized, like around the quest areas. I think you're looking at a bit of risk. Looking at a little sprinkle. Oh, my mic. I do want to look into some of these military areas, but also I'm a little bit of the hesitant side. I know. Oh, I'm going to a few gunfights. We need some 7.62s. I'm unlikely to find it in here, I don't think. more chance of finding a M4A1 buttstock or something like that. I could try killing some Zeds, but I'm not going to get, like, stupid amounts from them, you know? Yes. Itchy nose, tickle them toes. Head bent over. Phone is almost strained as I am. I think I might have to. Yeah, you're all good at risk, so you take care, man. I appreciate you hanging out regardless. And I hope things start looking up soon for you, dude. I really do. Onwards and upwards, my friend. Onwards and upwards. To infinity and beyond, I believe Buzz Lightyear says. I hope you have a lovely rest, mate. Let's have a little drink. Safe to have a drink. I wonder if anything spawns up there. Right, I've got the military on the other side of... Oh, you're coming for something. Sleep. Go to sleep. I'll take your good-looking battery, though. I'll definitely have to see how you do after this. I'm so enthralled. Yeah, hopefully this goes well. Okay, hopefully it keeps going well, you know. Yeah. So I ain't jinxing it. I ain't jinxing it, but hopefully... Yeah, hopefully we're on to... some progress. Done alright though today. I've seen a few people. I mean, we killed that one guy and got away from a couple of others, so. So this on the... There's two heli crash locations here. One there and one there. This is where I found all the crazy stuff on that last... on server 2. Sometimes you get people going through it. Like I said, you have some great... I really appreciate that, mate. I appreciate that. They are fun. They are fun. Yeah, I'm glad I get to bring some of them to life, eh? Don't call me Strife Adventures for nothing. Come here. Take out some of these Zeds, eh? 2 bullets. I mean, we're never going to find like a stack on the zombies. I need to find a box. Kind of like you're watching a Daisy interactive movie. You can see how the person makes all the wrong decisions. It's like a tutorial of Daisy of how not to play. Right, so if Strife did that and it got him killed, that must mean he's going to learn from his mistakes and not do it again, right? Oh, he's just done the exact same thing. There must be some method. No. Oh, damn it. Shirt, trousers, everything's damaged. No 762, eh? Need to find like a sewing kit, I think. Oh, Hunter, you guys keep me grounded. Keep me grounded from doing completely silly stuff. There'd always be someone to be like, no, mate. Like, rethink your decisions. There's always somewhere to pull me. Stag helmet? I don't know if that's... I don't think my MVGs will work with that. Yeah, I can't see my MVGs working with that stag helmet. It looks cool, but... I need practical. Number 39. Yeah, dropping that at some point, but... I don't think I've got anything to repair, have I? My boots are damaged, so I need to find a leather repair kit and an actual sewing kit. I'm sure we'll find that as a bit further up we go. As long as my plate is still in worn condition. I mean, I've got the epoxy to fix that up. It's still in worn. I can see it go moving to damaged again soon. Get the hand tower up here. Might get lucky, find a repair kit of sorts. Just a nice little army cap. I've got these houses here on the outskirts of Sandy Bay. We'll have a little quick rummage through here, see if we can pick anything up that's going to help us. If not, we'll just keep heading up. I think it's... so that was Sandy Bay I just went through. The next one is Sunset Cross, or was it Sunset Cross we just went through, and the next one's Sandy Bay? One or the other. We just went through one of the S's, and we've got another S coming up. Got another S coming up. I must have to be a bit more thorough searching that town, I guess. Trying to find the repair kits and all that jam. All that jam and cheese. Got one plate carry out for a holster. So I feel like this kind of area of the map, like you're going to bump into people every now and then, but it's very much quieting down while this, like, everyone's trying to pump the quest. I feel like this area of the map is much quieter compared to the rest. You're less likely to hear, like, just random gunshots and all that. Too far. It's got to back though. Isn't too far at all. Might be able to find something there. Server resets in 15 as well. See if we can make it there. I mean, we might be able to see where it was. Maybe it's not too far back. Oh, out of the way. The only problem is, as soon as you get the woodland and the trees, it becomes very difficult to spot anything. Ah, there it is. Thinking just some ammo. More military stuff over there as well. I remember that being. I feel like that's new as well, right? I do not remember this little military bit being here. Like one tent and the camo netting. M6239s. I spot where that smoke was. It was kind of this direction, wasn't it? We were very close to it. We were very close. There it is. What was that? I think I got him. Oh. I hit the tree. I'm not sure if I hit that or not. It stood still for a tiny bit. I'm not sure if I hit the tree though. Part of me thinks so, check it out. Part of me thinks don't. I missed a server restart. I definitely shot when someone was there, and then I seen like a fall animation. Let me get a quick different angle on it, maybe. I don't think I did. Yeah. Oh, I fucking did. Holy shit. Did get him. Oh, crossbow. Got him. Beautiful shot. Run towards me. Yeah, that's a nice shot. Surprised I actually hit that. I'm not surprised I hear that, but you know what I mean. It was a good shot. And he had 20 rounds of 7.6239 on us on him, so. Something worth sticking around for than Arista, eh? Something worth sticking around for. I need to find a link. Picked up an S file. I've got like 8 kills with this character. Right. Well, a good place for restart. So I just need to find a sewing kit, really. The guy had 1 use left duct tape. 1 use left duct tape. Probably should have. The sewing kit was more important to get my boots repaired. Yeah, onwards to KMUC after we come back. Onwards to the KMUC. One's ahead of us as well. Run out? Did you make a runner? He closed those doors, didn't he? Or was it the inside doors? He's probably run out the back. I'm trying to get myself in a bit of a better position for a restart. Imagine he's probably just laying down in one of the rooms. I can imagine. So. Right. When it hits 4 o'clock, I'll start trying to get us actively back in.
Didn't take too long. Hopefully we're just hot off the bounce and we managed to beat everyone else getting in. Well, beat the queue getting in rather, not everyone else. Need to go for another wee. I'm swigging too much juice. I'm swinging too much. Okay, to bed. I go. Have a good thank you, Arista. You take care, mate. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Thank you for being here, though, mate. I do appreciate it. As always. I'm just hitting connect, hoping that it just chucks me in the queue. Can't reach this server because it's unreachable. I have to be careful for this guy because he's gonna be right. If he's logging back in at the same time, he's right near me. So I think if I just watch the military bit for a hot second. Yeah, if I watch the military bit in the road, see if he runs out. He might not know. I've killed 6 people with this character. 6. I'm not sure if that's updated. I swear I said 5 last time and I've killed 2 people today, so. Right, I think we've managed to hop back in. I believe we're good to go. I might try and run for a wee quickly. Chuck us back in for all things good. All things bright and beautiful, all creatures big and small. You still pouring down. Look, I was pretty on the ball with getting it, so I don't think I should be stuck in any queue. I think this is actually just going to be the last bits. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. It's doing it very slow, like one by one, so I'm just hoping I haven't hit the QQ. Still good. Still good. Still good. Still good. I think we're in. I think we're in the top 50. I think the top 50 was the key. Was the immediate joins. Nice. Jesus Christ.
Didn't do it on OBS, but the game just went bright white on my screen. Watch for matey boy, eh? Watch for matey boy, eh? That's an awful tree to be stood in. Camouflage. I am one with the camo. He might run out of the med and try this military. Might not. Obviously, he knew he was getting shot at by me. So he might just be buying this time. Might just buy this time a little bit. He might not log back in, you know. I'm not sure I like the actual dot scope on this though, like the triangle. I know like the bit I'm supposed to be aiming for is like the tip of the triangle bit. In my eyes, in my brain, it'd make a lot more sense if this thing was a circle dot. And it's a bit too much palaver going on the scope, I think. But it's the only scope that it'll work with. It's the AK scope, the PSO one. I definitely wouldn't put this on an AK. Like the iron sights for the AK, I think, are quite strong. I like them. I like most of iron sights, to be fair. Really enjoy the SKS iron sights. The LAR iron sights, I think, are good. Right in the ear roll. Right in the bloody ear roll. Give it a couple more minutes. See if he runs out. If not, we'll keep moving. If not, the journey north continues to Kmuk. And potentially he might have shit himself and just hang there. And just keep the angle. If he's got a shotgun, I ain't pushing that. I don't need to push it, I need to risk it. Beans! We'll let him go.
Biscuits and beans. Nice and quiet though, this VSD. Lovely and quiet. Alright, that was the road. The road out. That's not far at all. That zombie's going a bit cray-cray. Someone's in... Someone's in the train station? I think. I think I hit like the window. Run. Back or... Actually jumped in a train or the train station. Greetings! Risky. Risky, 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 risky. He hasn't run away. I just don't know if he's in the train or a train station. Thank you for the follow or sub. But I'll have to check that in a minute. I'm gonna repack my mag. He says. Maybe I'm not.
we run to the tree line, yeah? Cursosaurus Everton. Footsteps. I'm going mad. The brain scramblies. Pulled out my shots though, didn't I? Unfortunately. I think he's probably ran back. It looked like he was running to the left, so I thought he could be in the back, it's like the warehouse bit. Yeah, my alerts have disappeared behind the one of my screens, so thank you for whoever that was. Follow the sub. Can't say. Might have gone into the warehousey bit. Right, he's in a train, or he's in this train station. Train station does have a back exit. What the way he was shooting at? Originally, maybe like a stag zombie. It irks me that you can't get in there. I think he's in the train, you know. They're all closed, so it's a difficult one to gauge. They're like all closed. So I don't want to like be like, oh, you in this one? You in this one? It's very very tricksy behaviour. Blaze, baby AK, GG's, mate. GG's. I was gonna get rid of the fish. GG's. Yeah, I need that duct tape. That was actually kind of one of the main things we're on the hunt for, so good stuff. Repair my gear. It's not in such a bad condition now. It's my gear. My pants were damaged as well. I've got leather sewing kits and epoxy for my vest and boots. Gloves, I suppose. Got a little bit more 7.62 for me as well. I want to replace the ammo I've lost. Alright, so now I need a gun cleaning kit to make sure this suppressor doesn't break on me. While I'm here, quickly, let me Maria, thank you. Appreciate this follow on Twitch. There we go. I've got my alerts back up in front of another screen so I can actually see what happens when one goes off. Oh, that's why I died last time, wasn't it? When it was the duo. One of them like ran and stood. They kind of fucked me up, to be fair. They had good teamwork, I guess, if they knew I was behind them. One of them stood in these bushes. I don't think he knew I was there. Well, I didn't know he was there, and the other one was in that greenhouse. I was too focused on greenhouse guy. I was too focused on greenhouse guy, and they got me. Got me. Oh, water bottle. He wasn't the guy that was behind me though, so we are still. There was still another player in Sunset Cross There was still another player lurking around. He was like well behind me there. To be fair, I mean, I feel like he would have appeared after those shots since that guy was going loud. Or our MVGs on. Okay, so they're almost dead, but we have got multiple batteries. I need to find another AK mag. Now, what kind of mag is the KAM mag? Because I've got the KAM. As if by magic, you need the magazine that goes with the gun. Crash. Just like it dark as well, so it's a risky one. I mean, I've got night vision goggles, but I don't think. Yeah, I could find another AK mag maybe. There's nothing I need desperately from that heli crash. I think it's too much of a risk to go for. Double back on. I'm gonna keep moving. There's Sandy Bay next, I believe. Down this way. I'm not jinxing myself here, you know, touch wood. I've never bumped into anyone at Sandy Bay. It always seems very quiet, despite it being very close to the power plant. Right there. You haven't? Oh, they've added like more. Yeah, look, so he's John McClane has added more military like little stops. There's all these tents, and they were not originally here. As far as like, I am mega confident. Somebody. Whew. I get some. Some ammo from MK as well. You also had that. That wasn't the one, was it? Very close to Sandy Bay, so that might bring people in. Might bring people over in. Especially now that it's getting dark. It's really beautiful how you can just see it, like just fading to black. Cat's eyes. Hopefully we find a gun cleaning kit. think the hunter zombies can actually sometimes carry them on them. Not that there's any hunting zombies around me, but... Take a suppressor, you do. Oh, I'm just thinking while it's nighttime, I'm not really going to... Will you take a normalized suppressor? You don't. But you don't take a pistol suppressor either, do you? What suppressor will you take? Will you take this one? This fancy thing? Okay, you don't take any of these suppressors. Interesting. Oh, here's what it is. Let's try and find a suppressor for this G36C. I haven't used it yet. Haven't fired a bullet. It would be nice to. Just don't want to fire it and bring the hordes of the undead on me. And players. Hordes of the undead and hordes of the unwashed. Okay, so the visibility with MVGs actually is insane. When I was in the tunnels, it's not as good. It kind of like blanks out what's in front of you. Like it's almost like there's like a layer of fog. But you're out in the open, you can see quite a fair distance. PD there in the water towers in that little drop. I'll refill my bottle while I'm here. This stag bottle carries so much. Much more than the other one. The normal canteen. I mean, it's what, I think it's like nearly 2 full canteens till you get the stomach mark. Whereas this one, it'll probably come... Yeah, no. Comes up before you've even finished this entire canteen. Realistically, anyone moving around at this time is either got MVGs, a headlight, or they're cheating. I don't believe anyone can see in this darkness on this server. So he made it darker. I need to find a shovel. Is what I need to find so I can ditch that fishing rod. If I keep this rope on me to make an improvised one. Yeah, I need to find a shovel maybe to bury something. You were 4-6, weren't you? 5-5-6-4-5. What's your random ammo on me that I don't really need? 5-4-5-3-9, because that's for the other AK, isn't it? 5-4-5-3-9.
I'm about 39s as well. I'm kind of just lugging them around with me, but and then a load of 760 5.4s. I do need, but discover Sandy Bay, coastal walks and scenic boat tours. Group boat tours available, islands, circumnavigation excursions, departures from Sandy Bay. We've got a full leather circuit, don't we? We do. It's a little bit, it's holding on. I was actually going to swap it out like prematurely, but it's that little thimble of battery life is hanging on really well. Walk on the inside by the trees. A little bit more cover in it. A bit more cover for a man. Ooh. There's a pig. There's old pork chop. Oh, Mr. Pork Rinds. I think it was this one we cooked last. Okay, so we've got the bridge kind of cross up here. Soup, tasty soup. MUC is that direction. Okay. Yeah, you got the PD, a bridge, hunting shop, right? This battery is fucking putting in the work, I will say. Putting it in anymore. It'd be nice if you could like recharge them. Rechargeable batteries. My dad loves a good rechargeable battery. I pretty much every battery pack, every battery he owns are like rechargeable ones. Bushlat. Yes.
We need to try and hold on to some of my batteries for KMUC. Not that I'm going to spend like fucking hours down there. I think I've got more than enough to last me, but... in my luck. To get completely lost. And then hunting places there. And then that way is to Waldeboro? Of course. Winkies again? It's twice I've been here with these like big drops. I think the Wolfie boys are on me. We'll know soon enough. We'll treat ourselves to the delicacy of canned crab. Strife Man, Delvin Man, how's it going, bro? How are you, my friend? Can I tell if they're on me or not? They actually sound fucking terrifying. I hate that sound. Like, that is such a horrible, scary sound. Yeah, here they are. You gotta grab a bag of Twinkies. Otherwise, were you even here? Bear problems eating since my stomach hates me. Oh, really? You can still like, what's going on with your stomach? Like IBS type thing? Like type deal, or is it like a stomach bug? Stress. I'm very much the same, mate, with my stomach and like eating habits. That if I'm stressed, I won't be eating at all. I'm also like I'm jealous of people that stress eat, because yeah, I'm the opposite. I stress starve. It can really fuck you up. So I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope your stress eases off soon, though, dude. I hope it eases off soon, mate. But no, we're doing a bit better. Good stuff, dude. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're not doing bad. But nice. What kind of stuff do you take photographs? Like, what kind of photography do you do? Like, what's your main goal? Ludes and nudes. Excuse me. What's your cars, motorcycles? Nice, man. If only. No. They probably get paid quite a lot, don't they? They probably get paid quite a lot. Pornographic photographers. Or porn cameramen. If only, man. If bloody only, eh? You think so? They probably don't, though. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. Probably don't get paid jack shit. Also give you a migraine. Yeah, at least gets that. At least gets that, like, stress migraines. Yeah. I love eating, but my stomach just doesn't allow anything in. So I've been living off half. And mate, yes, yeah. I'm the absolute same, dude. It's horrible because, like, I'll want to eat and I'll be hungry, but as soon as I start eating, it kind of just changes. And it's just like, yep, I can't do this. And then it's just more stress because you're not eating properly. And it's just an absolute vicious circle. Absolute vicious circle, my friends. So I hope it, or Splinter Celly. Maybe if my uniform was black, but... Yeah, if you don't eat, yeah, of course, yeah, you get like, jitters and shakes, headaches. It's just not good for you, you know what I mean? Not good for you at all. It's why if I'm like that, I tend to go for junk food or fast food. Because my brain will definitely enjoy it a lot more. I'm more likely to cram it down if it's junk or fast food than like a healthy meal. But, you know, something's better than nothing, you know? Even if it is junk food or crap food for a bit, it's better than nothing. Sure am, man. Yeah, try to eat when you feel hungry for your stomach turns. Yeah. See, how it works for me is I'll be hungry, I'll go to eat, and then as I start eating, my body's like, haha. You were hungry. You were hungry, but screw you. So one of these big old hills and mountains is KMUC. That is our objective, ladies and gentlemen. Good. Good shit, dude. Aye. Good stuff, man. Take it bit by bit as well. Don't try and force it down you if you feel awful about it. But you know what I mean? Bit by bit. Yeah, even if you're grazing on bits, some nutrition is better than none. I say Hazelands. Isn't Hazelands the entire other side of the map? Hazelands, Portland. So Portland, I think, it's probably the easiest route up, I think, to Kmart. But, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be ending it there for today. It's 5 hours, more or less. 4 hours, 50 minutes. 5 hours. So that's enough of today's journey. But we will be back. We will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. GMT to carry on this journey. Yeah. We'll carry on this journey tomorrow at 12 p.m. GMT. Yeah, we've done well though. Yeah, we killed what? 3 people today? Was that 3 people? Yeah, we got 3 kills. 3 good kills as well. So I'm happy with it. We got the smoky grenade. And we've got the purple keycard. So all we've got to do now is head up into Kmuck, use that, use the keycard, get down, find our way down in the madness and the blindingness, and then find the staff. Use the staff with the smoke grenade, I believe. We go get a piece of Thor's hammer. I'm not sure how we get out of that place. Actually, there must be a teleporter somewhere. I don't know where that puts me, because I've got to use the teleporter again. I need to go get diving equipment, and then go back to the temple and get the other side of the hammer. So we'll have to see. Salah popped in late, but yeah, I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've got an actual schedule in Discord now, dude. So whenever you're free, whenever you're, I'm streaming Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 12 o'clock GMT. So, if you're ever free around those times, dude. Nah, mate, you're all good though, mate. You do it as often as you can or want to. It's up to you. I appreciate you showing up every now and then, mate, just to see if you're doing well. So yeah, have a good one, guys and girls. I'll catch you all tomorrow at 12 o'clock. And hopefully the fun journey can continue. And we can actually, start nailing down on the quest. It'll be a good time. Good time with friends. I don't have any friends. But a good time. Daisy's crashed. Nice. Right. Until the next one, guys and girls, have a good one. Bye.